What's up, sweetie? Let's see, can I hear myself? Can I hear myself? No, it doesn't appear that I can. Cool.
That could. So, well, you know what's inside of the bag?
What's up?
You know what?
I don't know what's inside the bag, sweetie, but I do need to start.
Monster.
Awesome.
No, there's both in it. Both.
Nice. Alright, sweetie, I'll see you here in a little bit.
Okay. I'll see you.
Right? Let's see. Alright, guys. Looks like we are live. Pretty sure, anyways. Never know. Sometimes it's a little quirky right off the start. Anyways, I'm Chillin, and let's go ahead and get started for the day. Let's see, last time we raided a good few inn cities, beat the dragon. So we got a bunch of stuff here that needs to be stored. Might be a decent start. I'm not sure how we're actually going to organize for this atrocious little storage area. Of course, today one of the things we want to do is talk about some future updates, right? Lots of fun content coming. Lots of fun stuff. Let's see. Oh, you know what? We can put some of those up on the wall. We also got our wings, huh? So weird not having capes on this one. Weird. Let's see. What should we choose for our first two to go up on the wall? Probably the pickaxe. Maybe the first ones that we got. So that would be, I think the wood axe was one that we did right out the gate. Wood pickaxe, obviously. Throw those up on the wall. Nice. I like it. What I do not like, however, is this song. What on earth is this? Let's see. Please skip forward. Cool. That actually worked. Fantastic. Okay. See if we get something better. Some of the lo-fi on this is pretty nice. Other parts are like, really? That's super special. Yeah, we should get a yeah, so alright. Sorry, let's before we get into updates, right? Stuff. Let's talk about what we need to get done today. What is the goal of the day as far as work goes? We need food, right? We have some right now. And this should definitely get us through the work we need today, but we need more. We're gonna need more food. So we need to get food going. We need to get some kind of roof on this thing, right? And maybe probably even an expansion on it, because this little living space is getting pretty tight. So we need to get that done. Maybe we'll... I think... You know what? I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do with it. I don't know what we're going to do with it. We can think about that while we're working. It's way too flat for me. Way too flat. Little box. Ugly little box. Nice temporary house. Maybe we'll burn it to the ground. That was the plan with the last one. Alright? So it may not be the worst idea in the world. Burn it to the ground. We need to have something else going for us before we do that, though. Oh yeah, we downgraded to an iron sword because it has looting on it. That's a nice one. Not bad at all. Let's go ahead and throw the axe here in the box. I think that was our first iron axe. Any of this enchanted stuff we'll throw up here. That'll work for right now. Yep. That's tasty. Alright. Probably never gonna use that iron gear, but you never know. We might do some fun stuff in the future with it. Where we just rock enchanted iron gear for a while. Could be fun. We gotta combine a bunch of these boots and things so that we get better enchanted pieces. Some of them I'm sure we can just disenchant, right? And obviously we're not focusing too much on the organization inside the box, just getting the boxes somewhat organized. Freeing up these shulkers, moreover. This is one thing I'm really bad about doing a lot of the times. Uh-oh. Yeah, horrible about keeping these things organized. Yeah, that's a nice one. Keep that down there a little bit. Go. And get rid of that. Nice. This. Yeah, definitely it needs to be organized. It is absolutely horrible. Oh, man. Actually, one thing we probably should do, go ahead and grab all these boxes. May as well craft these up. Not in a furnace. Oh, you know what? There we go. Chat on screen. I don't have to look all over the place. Should be able to see you guys chat on here. Nice. What's going on, Brandon? Horrible about chat at this point. Working on it, though. Definitely working on it. Some of that junk armor in there. Lecter will throw it there. Golden stuff, get rid of that shovel. There. We need to start getting some of this stuff out. Damn. That one we're probably going to need today. So we're going to keep that one on us. Yeah. I mean, it's the same username you have over on the Xbox. Really similar. Might be exactly the same. Oh. No, I'm still looking over here. I just put it up on my screen, so I have it as an overlay. I'm not even looking at my overlay. Might be a little too transparent for me. Oh. Check out this area. Huge bowl all the way around. Massive lake right in the middle. These wings are probably going to break on me. Big old stony peaks. I'm going to put a mega tree in this area. Have the roots go down into the cave system below. And then out towards the water. At least that's the plan at this point. We'll see. Uh-oh. Okay. Man, we need more rockets. We are hurting. Definitely hurting. What would you like to see out of some of the new updates? Uh, I'm really hoping that they add a. I'm hoping that they do a lot more with the biomes, right? So they've already talked about 2 of them that they're planning on updating, right? Briefly showed some concept stuff with the birch forest, and then they yes, absolutely, more animals would be amazing. Sarah thinks so too. Right? She's always coming in here and telling me that I need to use the animal mod because there's not enough animals in the game. And she's not wrong. There's not enough animals in the game. I mean, it's hardly anything. Um, I think that they really need to start like giving us more complex systems with it, where we can breed the animals and get new ones they didn't even really program in, like Spore. Can you remember Spore? There were more creatures that came out of that than they even knew were available to put in the game, right? They just kept making them. People kept coming up with new things. Developers never even planned for it. We could do the same thing here. Let's give us some random. Give us some randomness to it, right? Slight variation on the legs, the length of the animals as we're breeding them generation by generation. We wind up with like a giraffe cow. I think it would be hilarious. Hilarious and super useful. It would make all of our worlds just amazingly diverse. There'd be, after a little while, there'd be next to no comparison between one of our worlds and the next one. Another one is the dogs. Pets that we have, we need way more pets. There's not nearly enough pets at this point. I mean, realistically, we have cats, dogs, parrots, right? I think that's it. Those are all the tameable pets. Unless I'm missing one. Nope, I think that's it. Cats, dogs, parrots. They took they took away the ocelots. Of course, the ocelots used to turn into cats. I don't think we need these anymore. I guess we'll store them anyways. Don't need those anymore. Where did I put those books? Got a whole bunch of books. They're not in there. They're not in there. Not in there. That's all the storage. Okay, so I lost a stack of books. Great. That's fun. Oh well. What was I talking about? An axe. Man, I'm all discombobbled today. All discombobbled today. Cats, dogs. Yeah, they took a lot of the tameable pets away. So now we don't have nearly. They took some of the tameable pets away, and then other ones we got replacements, right? So I think we got 9 different cats that we can tame. And we have 1 dog. We don't have anything else as far as the standard ones go. Then we have a parrot, right? We can't tame the turtles. I think it'd be pretty awesome if we could tame more creatures. They really should do something with the dragon egg, for sure. Right? And I know one problem point with it is that there's only 1 in the world. Right? So we only have 1 dragon egg. So servers would have an issue with that. But I mean, we can make it so that the dragon egg spawns again, right? We respawn the dragon. So why not have the dragon spawn a new egg if you respawn the dragon, right? Doesn't necessarily need the dragon egg to respawn it. Is that all of them? Oh man, I'm always missing these things. This is gonna wind up being a floating tree. The giant ones, almost every single time. The big oak trees, I'm almost always missing something. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, why can't we, tame the turtle? Or get a smaller turtle, right? And I don't see any reason for it. Any reason we can't have a smaller turtle? Like keep the turtle in its baby state basically, and just keep a smaller turtle. Find some way to prevent it from growing up. Not sure what we could do to do that, but that could be pretty fun. Another one. Let's see. Or why not have the ocelots be tameable? I mean, they're not in real life, but people do keep them as pets. Their goal with that was just to kind of discourage people from doing that, which is understandable. But then we don't have any like fantasy pets. There's no fantasy pets. Closest we got is the strider, right? Which really isn't tameable. And it's kind of just, it's just a pain in the ass. And you get out there on the water, right? Or on the lava, and it runs out of, you run out of the durability on the thing, and you're stuck out there on the lava lake, right? The fungus on a stick. Once that fungus on a stick spreads, you are stuck out there on the lava lake. Which is just, it's sucky, right? You're just waiting for the thing to randomly walk over towards the edge. There's nothing to actually encourage it to walk over to the edge. So, I mean, you're literally just waiting for random chance for this thing to walk over and go down the edge of this. You go to the edge of the lava. By the time it actually gets over there, right? You're so antsy that you hop off early and wind up landing in lava yourself. Or you get close to shore and you think it's not going to go there, right? You hop out into the lava. I've had it happen a couple times now, and it's sucky. I mean, I love the concept. Don't get me wrong. Love the concept. I just think that they needed to work the idea a little bit more before they actually threw that one in. And of course, we were expecting lava boats, right? when they did that, because they gave us the new woods that couldn't be burned. And every wood type has a boat, has doors, everything else. So rather than giving us exactly what it was we wanted, they tried something new, and I can't blame them for that. All right, this is starting to look good. This is gonna be a nice clear area. Okay, let's see. How can we plan this out a little bit more? Yeah, I mean, the pets would be good, right? We could definitely get more pets. And then definitely more fantasy animals. They really should do something with that dragon beyond just being able to respawn the dragon. The dragon's awesome. Everybody's been asking for a red dragon for ages. I mean, ages, right? I mean, we were asking for a red dragon back when Notch was still running the show. Basically, that's a decade of us asking for a red dragon. But what the heck? But why has that not happened yet? Okay, it's exploding. There is, yep, there it is. Oh, I have a hoe and I'm all breaking it with my sword. Brain today. Brain is not functioning. It's coffee. There's not enough coffee in my system. Not nearly. Alright. Now, get that shovel. Let's go and get rid of some of these. This is now going to be the wood box. And just so that we remember, does this work here? Let's see. Bedrock. Nope. Okay. Brown shoulder box. The wood box. So really just, I crafted the freaking cocoa. Yeah, whatever. Use the cocoa anyways. We're gonna use the second one. With this tree coming up, we're gonna need hundreds of those, so. Yeah, for the time being, let's go ahead and drop all the seeds and stuff right here. Get rid of those emeralds and get rid of those. Shouldn't need that stuff. Right. Okay. And let's see what we can do about trimming this down. I can't think of any reason that they wouldn't add a red dragon. Like, it doesn't make sense to me why it hasn't happened yet. Except for maybe just people expecting too much from it, right? So they're not doing it just because they don't think that they can meet the expectations of the community, right? Maybe. But I mean, if that's the case, but why? Why can't they meet those expectations? It's not like we would all be ecstatic if they just added the thing and it was just a tiny dragon, a baby dragon, never grew up, which would make sense. We could make sense out of it because, you know, dragons live for a really, really long time. And then it didn't do anything aside from eat food, right? I'm pretty sure we could all get around that. All right, let's sleep so that we can work in peace. Oh. I'd be cool with that. I'd be cool with a little baby red dragon. And, you know, the hope that in one day they could do more with it. I think that'd be amazing. It was a jungle leaf. Jungle leaf block. Hey, welcome to the chat. Yeah, they look weird when they drop, don't they? Oh my god. These guys. The trees in these jungles sort of get mixed up. So it was on an oak tree, right? Pretty sure it was on an oak tree. But, oh, no, it was out of that one. So that was a jungle tree. But it does seem like they get mixed up. These guys. They need to do something about the knockback, because the knockback with these skeletons is just insane. You almost can't even get to them sometimes. We gotta get netherite to fix that problem. Alright, we cut that one down. Looks like there's something missing. It's not breaking fast enough. Hi, sweetie. What's up?
I just want to watch.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can be in here. All right. Well, that's one way to clear out a bunch of dirt.
One way.
Take one headphone off, and Creeper walks up and blows up. It's like, oh, you're not listening. Now I can hit you.
People are like a crazy fun.
Oh man. Yeah. So what else can we add?
I don't know. You know?
What other fantasy creature could they add?
Griffins.
Oh, see, there you go. Griffins,
Unicorns.
unicorns. This is
Rainbow.
my 6-year-old, right? Immediately, multiple ideas.
Yeah. Ooh, and
Okay.
rainbow seals.
Right. Rainbow seals. Yes. More life in the oceans. That would be amazing.
Big giant gray white sharks.
Yep. No,
In the animal mod, there's tiny ones, but I will love big ones.
right. And Mojang has said that they're never gonna add sharks.
But only in the animal mod.
The reason they won't add sharks, right?
Why?
No sharks, no alligators, no snakes, is because the expectation with those animals is that they would be hostile, right? We expect that they would be hostile to some extent, right? And since they'd be hostile, there would be people that would treat them more hostilely in real life, right? That's what they've said. And I mean, there's probably some validity to it, but at the same time,
Animals might sink. They want to eat you, or they'll just retrieve.
Mm-hmm.
If they're one of those two things, who knocks down hoops?
Holy cow, these
Who
trees,
knocks down hoops?
these large trees, such a pain. I mean, good amount of wood, don't get me wrong. A good amount of oak. We're gonna need it, so yeah, I probably shouldn't be complaining, but it's just tedious. The wood's all over the place.
Ooh, and I have another mythical creature they should add.
What's another one? Seals are a good idea. I like that.
Rainbow seals.
Rainbow seals.
Oh,
That would be fun.
berries.
Yeah. Yeah. See, there's another idea. Like, look at that. Immediately. We could have like different types of villages, right?
I know.
Like why not?
This one
We
will
could have,
be
like,
a biome.
We could have fairy villages, right? You can go trade with the fairies. And they have
I bet
a
they
bunch of
would.
small items for you. Sticks,
Yeah.
saplings, things like that.
Tiny little ones.
Yep, all the items you can buy from them are all small things.
Yeah, because fairies are tiny. Wait, does that mean in real life they would be just about that big?
Right. Okay. Yeah. I
But in
think we're good.
Minecraft they would be that big.
Right.
Tiny.
The whole village is like 2 pixels. It's a whole village of 2 pixel tall people.
Yeah.
That would be hilarious.
Oh, and the tree and just a two walled high houses. It's very tempting.
Right. We can't even crawl into them.
Tiny little beds
Mm-hmm.
with moss pillows
Right.
and moss carpet.
Yeah.
All sorts of that though.
See?
Ooh, I know.
And why not?
I know.
Right.
This one's a biome.
Okay. You got a bio.
A zoo.
Wouldn't let you in. What do you mean?
A zoo.
Oh, wouldn't let you into where, Brandon? Sorry, sweetie. Hold on. There's just this chat's like 5 minutes delayed too. I don't know why. It's crazy. It's really not 5 minutes, but it feels like it. All right, there we go. What's up, sweetie?
A zoo.
A zoo?
Huh?
Oh yeah, I want to make a zoo. Some of those things like that, they haven't added them because they want to give us the ability to
Make them
ourselves, right? They came a lot with like this last update. This last update, we got a whole bunch of things, right? But they intentionally didn't add a bunch of biomes that that we wanted. So like the crystal cave, right? They didn't add a crystal cave for us. Everybody wanted a crystal cave. They didn't add it. But what they did do is they gave us a whole bunch of things that we could use to make a crystal cave.
or a zoo.
Right. Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah. We've been making zoos in Minecraft for a long time.
Hold on. I can make a zoo in the animal law because in the animal law there are giraffes, penguins,
Mm-hmm.
lions, zebras,
Right.
all sorts of zoo animals. Bears, lions, tiger.
See, that's one that confuses me. Why didn't they add bears when they added pandas, right? We got the rare brown bear variant, right? But they didn't actually add a bear. Why? Why did that one get skipped? Is that? Oh, that's not right. That's cursed. Nope. Okay. There we go. You know, another category of things that they could just keep going with. Resources. Materials. Right? I mean, it was nice that they added netherite. Awesome that they added netherite, actually. no complaints there whatsoever. Good stuff, right? Nice fantasy metal. We needed some fantasy metals going on. No complaints in that department. And honestly, I could have lived with it being, you know, something lesser than, say, diamonds. Those were classically the best thing in the game. Was nice to get an upgrade, for sure. Right? Been playing for 10 years, diamond's been the best thing. Was definitely nice to finally be able to upgrade diamond gear. But I totally could have lived with it being something lesser than diamond. And then there's all sorts of other materials that they could throw into the game. Don't even have to make new ores, right? There's tons of ways they could get around adding new ores into the game. Especially with the sort of combination stuff that we've been seeing lately, where we have like the mud that they're planning on adding, right? We're gonna add mud, right? And it's gonna give us the ability to make our own clay. Turn clay into a really renewable resource. Get dirt wet, put it over top of the dripstone block, it drains out, and we get the clay block at the end. Very much a great realistic kind of model for what happens. All right, you wash away, you know, some of the larger components, and you're left with the clay, right? The finer stuff it sticks together in clumps. Totally makes sense. But we could do a lot more with that kind of thing. A ton more with that kind of mechanic. Right? A lot of the clays are aluminum, right? So why not allow us to, you know, extract aluminum out of it somehow? Then we don't even need to add the aluminum ore into the game. Maybe you could. They could still add aluminum ore and it just be like some super rare ore, so it's not popping up all over the place, right? I don't like this corner. Or to pull this out some more too. Pull that out some more and then fix it up. Actually, it's all gonna get filled in. It's all gonna get filled in. Yeah, so I mean, they don't even need to add new ores to the game to get us more resources, right? I don't know what we could use it for. Maybe literally lightning rods, right? Just give us a different way to make lightning rods. That would be cool. Doesn't even necessarily have to have its own function. I'm sure, you know, a lot of us could think of unique functions for it, so it's not, you know, completely useless or just duplicating the same function as something else. But it would be nice just to have the extra resource, right? Something else that we can use. Silvery lightning rod rather than a coppery one. You know, we should be breaking this grass because we're gonna need more seeds anyways here in just a second. So smash all that stuff, get it out of the way. Bam. Right, it's not all that much to add that kind of thing. One fun way that I've thought about for getting resources is like silicates, right? They're usually like they're it would form like a carpet, right? Or maybe like lichen, right? At the interface between a metal and say like sand. So that's where we're getting the silicon, right? And some of those things are crazily brightly colored, and it would, meet the demand that people have been having again for a while for stuff like plaster, paint, wallpaper, right? People have been asking for wallpaper for a very long time. And I understand why they're not doing that. Oh, we're out of dirt. Never fails. Okay, so this we're gonna want this to come down even more. Oh, we got plenty of room to do that. Cool. First things first, get our seeds. But I mean, why not, right? Why not have it so that we can have wallpapers? I don't see any real reason why we can't have something like that. Could still very much so be done in a very vanilla way. Keep it so that it, feels Minecrafty. Teaches people about real world processes. There's one, I think it's Amazonite? Amazonite. Oh man, we're gonna butcher it. You know what? I'll show you. I'm gonna show you. Put ourselves back here. We'll put our dirt door up real fast. I'll show you. Let's see. Pull this up. Bump that one on top. Okay, there you go. Now you can see my desktop. Let's see. Silicates. Images. This stuff. Look at that. Right? Like, wouldn't that be an awesome plaster? My face is all in the way. Whatever. You guys can see it. Like, bright blues. There's all sorts of stuff. I mean, this stuff comes in all sorts of colors, different varieties. Some of it even is like crystal status stuff. So it increase our, the number of different colors of crystals that we have. Pull that back down to the bottom. There we go. Yeah, I mean, we could do a lot with it. A lot with it. I mean, right now, the only crystal we have in the game is the amethyst. Don't get me wrong, I was definitely excited to have amethyst. That was a fantastic addition. But why no yellow crystals or red crystals or anything else? It's literally just the one crystal that we have at this point. One color, right? That's super limited. And of course, we do have to make sure that we leave some stuff for the modding community to do, for sure. But that should probably be in the more shape, more variety category, rather than just. Are we full again? Holy cow! Jeez. We're probably gonna wind up eating that. Sticks. Flour. Bye-bye, flour. You go there. Alright. Pick that up. Take this all back down here. And start filling in again. I don't know. I don't know. And of course, yeah, I think it was yesterday. May have been a couple days that IBX posted it, but he posted a video talking about, some of the ideas on the Minecraft suggestion Reddit, right? And one of the suggestions was that people should stop calling it modded, right? Calling new updates modded. And he's absolutely right about that. Whoever posted that idea was spot on. Because really anything else they add to the game is going to feel modded because it's something that, isn't in the game yet, right? So of course it's going to feel modded. It's kind of a completely useless description. And of course we all want more, right? Some of the stuff we're going to get, you're probably not going to use personally anytime soon. I know there's features that out of this update that I haven't used at all, right? Or even the 117, right? I have not once crafted a spyglass yet. I think it's super cool, right? Kind of nifty, but I've never used it. No idea why. Don't even have a reason for it. Just haven't had the need to. And maybe that's a problem with the spyglass in general. Maybe we need more function to it, right? Maybe it allows you to see things differently. See ores, maybe? Highlights ores? I mean, yeah, if it gave us some kind of highlight function, that would be amazing. Everybody and their mother would be using it, right? If it gave us the ability to kind of make ores glow. And I mean, working with these updates for, like 6 months to a year, you can't tell me that they didn't think about this stuff. They absolutely thought about it. Absolutely crossed their mind. Mojang is not sitting around just playing video games all day. Fantastic developers. Seeing new content come from them every single day. No. Bad zombie. Thank you. I'm talking to chat, not even paying attention. Oh man, we need to upgrade a bunch of stuff. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna keep that on me. I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Probably should be using that bow more. You know what? These two are getting turned into dyes. We're gonna get some yellow boxes now. Yeah, yellow boxes. Don't even know what we need 2 yellow boxes for, but it's happening. There we go. We now have 2 yellow boxes. Actually, you know what? I know what we're going to use yellow boxes for. This is for plant stuff. Why yellow for each plant? I have no idea. But any of the plant stuff, it's now going in the yellow. I don't even care which biome. There we go. Nether plants, overworld plants, a whole lot of it. It's all going on the yellow box. All right, look at that. Okay, so I'm thinking that we want to pull this guy out a little bit more, right? And we'll turn this into more of a sap. All right, so I think these trees here need to go. We're gonna trim those back a little bit. And then we will work on getting that going. And we can cut back this side more. I don't think we want to cut the other side back too much. Let's see. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna take a quick break, right? And I will be right back. I just noticed that we've been going for about an hour, and I need to make sure the little one's doing okay, and she has everything she needs. So I will be right back. Okay, maybe 5 minutes. Probably have to make some kind of food or something. All right. So let's do a box. How should we do a box? You know what? We're gonna do an outside box. We'll go up by 2, 3. Throw the dirt thing over our head. Shabams. I was gonna leave it here. That's a nice, pretty scene. I don't think anything can really get to us. Might be able to get shot by a skeleton. If so, that sucks. I'll be right back. Probably should actually. You know what? Yeah. Let's fix the problem before it actually happens. There we go. Now we won't get shot by a skeleton. Alright. Be right back. Sarah. Sarah. Emily, or is it? Cool. Are you off today? All right. Yep, I'll catch you in a bit. Later. All right, people. I'm back. Little one went like ghost quiet on me. Couldn't locate her. Apparently, she was in there with my wife, which my wife's on a. She's doing insurance sales, right? Setting up people's insurance. It's not claims stuff, but similar. So she can't be disturbed really at all. No breaks whatsoever throughout the day, really. It's kind of crazy in my book. They did a lot of things weird with her schedule and stuff. I don't know why you'd give somebody so few breaks, and I have no idea why you'd, mix somebody's schedule up. Right? So they only have one day off in a row. That would be painful. It's like, I hate it when new companies do that to new employees. They give you one day off, right, for new employees in a row. And it's like, dude, that's the stupidest thing you can do. For real, it's the stupidest thing you can do. You're taking your least educated employee, right, and giving them a single day off. Right, so you're decreasing their productivity, right? Because they're not going to be as well rested and whatever, and making them more stressed because they're dealing with the time constraints and things, right? It's a horrible idea. I have no idea why somebody would do that to their new employees. And the worst part is that by doing that to your newest employees, the ones that are almost always dealing with customers, you're screwing with your employee or your customers too, right? Because they're the ones handling the customers. It's a horrible idea, horrible plan. Do we have the space? Yeah, we have the space for it. We're gonna cut this one down too. Let's see. Yeah, all the way up. Choop, choop. Yeah, so I have no idea why companies do that. It's bizarre to me, right? Huh. Okay. Let's see. I wonder what I can do with that. I don't think I can adjust the bit rate while I'm live, right? I think I could drop the live and then change it, right? I don't think I can adjust it while I'm. Maybe I can. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, I really appreciate it because if it is like that, right? Yeah, I'm not seeing how I can do it. I have to watch some tutorials on it. If it is producing like really bad results on everybody's devices, and it's just like my view of it looks fine, then that's horrible. I am noticing that actually for first time I have dropped frames. I've dropped 104 frames. First time that's ever happened, so maybe there actually is an issue today. Although 104 frames I wouldn't imagine being horrible, but any kind of issue like that I definitely want to deal with it. It'd be really sucky to have everybody come into the stream and it just look atrocious. So I'll be going through a bunch more tutorials on that stuff here later. See what I can find out. It probably is something I did. No idea though. Mhm. As far as those updates go, though, I think you're absolutely right. The more uses for the resources that we have would be awesome, right? We were just talking about the cow armor, right? Being able to customize the armors more. In the last mob vote, we saw the bee armor in the background. Like, why not? Why not have that? That would be super cool. They give us all sorts of options. We'd probably wind up using the leather armor more, right? If that was the case, if we could customize it like that, that would be it would be really fun. Hey, Saras, maybe. Sheesh. Oh, apparently today's gonna be the day for that. Sorry. Let's see here. We're gonna need to replace some of this stone. It's gonna be nice getting this all opened up. Of course, I don't want to get rid of all of the trees by any means. We definitely want to still have some of the forest kind of feel to this place. Alright, because we're putting in a giant tree. But we don't want to have the giant tree be just one lone tree where we've cut down all of the trees surrounding it. Although, looks like we need to do something about the shovel. Because that's going to be a problem. So maybe we will shift our focus a little bit and head just below our base here, and we have a skeleton spawner. Maybe we'll, rather than just doing this, we'll go ahead and go get ourselves some bones. A little bit faster food anyways. And a pretty decent resource that we need to get our hands on. Bone blocks are super useful. Not sure if we're really going to use them in the village here, but I don't see any reason we can't. Yep. I do think that's the idea. That should be 3 stacks that we just got rid of. So let's go ahead and let's come up here. We'll grab the rest of these dirt blocks so we're not wasting them. What else could they do with that? So, with the mud blocks that they're planning on making, first up they have the mud brick, right? And the mud brick is going to be awesome. That's going to be a fantastic addition. So that is going to be It's probably going to be one of my favorite building blocks for a good while. For sure. It has sort of like a sandstone kind of appearance, right? Yeah, but at the same time, it's definitely it's not, right? It has more of a like red hues in it than the sandstone, where the sandstone's like super yellow. And of course, we have the red sandstone, but that's definitely more toward the red spectrum, whereas it really breaks out of the yellow spectrum. I don't know. It's gonna be a nice block to build with. What else could we do with the mud blocks? Right? Dry them out, turn them into clay, and that makes sense. And of course, another one the community keeps saying is like, should this one come up again? Community saying that we should have mud pies, and I think that's hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious. Yeah, this one should come up some more, and then that'll give that the ability to swoop in. So this should come up one more layer. Let's go ahead and dig this out. I think the shovel here will take it. Now it's a short little stumpy tree. I may just leave that. Have a nice little short stumpy tree. Be hilarious. And that's way too long and flat. Way too long and flat. Yellow flowers, be gone. Still too long and flat. Cut it back here. Alright. I can dig that. There. That's a little bit better. We'll have to fix some of these upper ones, but right now I think that is okay. We're also gonna have to trim back some of this stone. So we'll be adding our own custom stones in for sure, but I don't really want the exposed stone like that. It's kind of tacky. Rid of this one. We got saplings in there. Toss those over in the plant box. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be more dirt than what we have here. So maybe we'll start terracing over there too. But we really need to do something else about our axe and shovel situation. I don't want to really lose those at this point. Maybe it's time that we go find out where we put this box. Get ourselves some enchanting going on. That's definitely on the list of stuff that we need to do today, so wouldn't be really too far out of question to go do that now. Alright. Looking good. This one's gonna have to go too. Alright. Cool. Not sure what else we could do with the mud block. I mean, it's going to be a nice block just by itself. The mud block's going to be a nice block to have because it has that sort of darker brown color. The brown terracotta is almost too dark, right? Whereas that mud block, it had a lot better tones to it. A lot better tones to it. It was super flat, right? It was a very smooth looking block. So I think that they were gonna have a lot of options to build with that thing. It's gonna be a fun one to play with. I wonder what other blocks they're actually gonna add. Based off one of the pictures from the birch forest stuff, it seemed like they were planning on adding thinner birch trees. And that would be super unique, right? It would be really unique for us to be able to have thinner trees. What's up, Parrot? I wonder if they would still count as full logs, though, if they did that. Right? Or would we get only, like, half logs? I honestly don't know. I don't know which way they'd go with it. Quarter logs? Quarter logs? Could they finally be adding quarter blocks, maybe? Because with how thin those trees looked, it definitely had that appearance. Oh wow, we got about half of it. This is definitely, that's the wider spot. So I think we did. I think we got about half of it. And then of course we have to pull this out so that it forms more of a rounded area. And then the house is of course in the way, but I'm not sure what we're gonna do with that yet. Oh, thank you, sweetie. I'm gonna set it right here.
Okay.
I really appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Let's see, we have 2 seeds on us. Can we get Mr. Bird back? Yay, we got Mr. Bird back. Come here, Mr. Bird. Oh, and immediately with the growling. Mr. Bird. Alright. I don't think we're going to do it today, but it would be nice if we could get an armor up, too. Really nice if we could get an armor upgrade. Get ourselves another right, then we don't have to worry about really swapping back and forth with the I want stone. I guess we kind of do, don't we? Let's go down here. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna see what we can do about getting some bones. Probably need some more torches, but we'll worry about that. We'll worry about that later. We're not gonna be nice to ourselves today. Not nice to our future selves. Alright. And actually, you know, some of this dirt, I'll be able to carve some of that back too. What's up, dudes? You guys are all over me. Come on. Come on, Mr. Bird. Yeah, we didn't light this up at all. Oh, of course. Boo. Yeah, we should have grabbed another one. Alright, you guys blow up. Blow up. Thank you. Alright. Got that all taken care of. Here's the spawner that we found. Not sure. There's where I cut it out. And we just need to widen this out a little bit. I don't think it is... No. Bad zombie. Bad zombie. I don't think it's set to be able to keep spawning from where we are up there. So... that's a little bit sad. I guess we could try it. Will we? Should we? Let's see. Let's see where this thing pops us out at. We dig straight up, right? Where is this gonna spit us out at? And there's the surface. We're at the surface. Okay. And then we got a grass block. That's fantastic. Let's throw stone down. Yeah, we're all right. That's decently close, but not quite where we'd like it. Let's go back down. Too bad we can't move it. I guess we're gonna put a hole there. Okay, fill a hole in. Now we have a big hole up on the surface. That's gonna kill me at some point. That's okay. Go ahead and carve this guy out. I think it's just one block around the outside, and then down. We'll take it down like 7 blocks, 8 blocks. That really doesn't matter too much, just so long as we're not dropping them down to the point where they're going to despawn instantly. And of course, we have the simulation distance up a little bit on it, so that some of those issues don't happen. Big issues with having like simulation distance 4 on Bedrock is that it's the mobs despawn too early, right? You can't make them travel as far as you normally would, and that drives me insane. Sure, it drives a lot of you guys insane too. All right, we'll just count this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure, why not? 5. Go 3 first. And once we're done with this, we can start using this to heal up some of the tools. A little bit of a pain on Bedrock since we can't hold the tools in the offhand, but still doable. Still totally doable. And then we can also use like the bones to rapid grow crops, right? Like kelp and potatoes. So this thing could feed a I don't have a water bucket on us either. Missing hearts? Missing hearts. We'll drink one of those guys. Eat some of that. Yeah, so we can use it to fuel an XP system for us. And we have more of this health potions, so I'm not too worried about that. I'd much rather have this mossy cobblestone, even though we have large access to vines and things. I think it would be better for us to have those blocks. Than the one glass bottle. And another one we might be able to set up today is bees, because we do have this silk touch now. So if we go over and get the books, we could, on the way, there was that beehive, so we could go ahead and go pick up the beehive. That could be useful for us. Let me get those guys breeding here. Every now and then we feed them the flowers. Might make me feel bad for throwing a couple flowers away, but that's okay. Yeah, that might have actually been a better idea. And then let's see. I know we have another potato somewhere. I don't particularly want to throw the potato away. We can get rid of the rotten flesh. Don't foresee us needing to eat rotten flesh today. Never know, though. You never know. Gunpowder seems to be... Get rid of the gunpowder. Grass blocks. Good for see. Screw it. We're going to leave the rest of the stuff. Give us one spot to get out here, and then we are going to go up. Back up to the surface. Hi, Mr. Skeleton. I'm going to kill your entire family. Hi, Mr. Skeleton. Same thing. Going to kill your whole family. It's okay. You're going to love it. Alright, that's starting to look decent. A couple more trees that we need to remove for sure. First to really start getting farms in here. But terrain's starting to look like we can work with it. Terrain's definitely starting to look like we can work with it. Should have seen those guys coming up. Alright. Let's see. We'll toss some stone stuff in here. Get rid of that stuff out of our inventory. Get rid of some more of these wood pieces, although we're going to need them here in a minute. Let's toss them all in there. Go. Use this one for storing some of the dirt. Drop the mob drops in here. Gunpowder, rotten flesh. Any more foodstuffs? That stuffs, foodstuffs, not foodstuffs. Well, plant stuffs is what I'm looking for. Plant stuffs. Oh, melons. I really wish I could mute the Pretzel rocks for me so that I don't have to see it. Right, I like the idea of having the background music, but I don't particularly want to see that on my end. It just kind of gets in the way of me being able to read chat. You need to have the music though. No. This guy we can pull out. Where are we going to put this? Put it right there. Alright. Mr. Ocelot Kitty, you are trying to eat my chickens, and I do not approve. That's where my chickens are. You should not be trying to eat my chickens. Please and thank you. Dude, be afraid of me. Run away. He's so interested in the chickens, he's not even running from me. Oh man, that's hilarious. Okay, we have one rocket. It is... No. That's west. No, that's south? Those are south of us? So that's north? North, east, west, south. Okay, okay. I'm gonna get used to this world eventually. Eventually. I wonder where I put those books. It's really weird that we got rid of an entire stack of books. Okay, Mr. Bird, you're gonna drive me insane. So, up to the bird dismounting chamber. Thank you. You can just sit right there. Thank you very much. We have a portal set up on the other side. Don't think I want to go do that right now. Let's toss the plant stuff in the box, and then we will use our one rocket to get over there, and we will take some gunpowder with us so that once we get over there, we can grab some more. Oh, you know what I should have checked? Oh, we're good. We're good. Now, the beehive should have been somewhere. Right over here. Oh, you know what? There's one over by the village. So let's go over to the one by the village. I think we're heading the wrong way. We are definitely heading the wrong way. Oh well. Alright. Here's what we'll do. We got a new one of these here. Go ahead and loot this guy up. And... ow. Yeah, that was fantastic. Great loot there. We may as well get these gold blocks while we're here, though. Right? I see no reason to leave gold behind. No! Okay. Well, maybe there's reason to leave gold behind. We didn't want that gold block anyways. Apparently we didn't want that one either. Well, we're doing great today, peeps. Absolutely fantastic. There we go. Alright, we got one of them. Okay, can we find any sugar cane around here? Maybe. Bye, Mr. Cow. Bye, Mr. Cow. Sugar cane. That's the direction we need to be traveling. So let's go ahead and let's head that way. And we should find our village that we were looking for. Come on. Thank you. And of course, we're looking for the village because underneath the village is the stronghold, and the stronghold is probably where we left all the books. Probably right by the portal. The books will be, they'll let us get the enchanter's table going. Plus, we'll have access to the beehive by the place. So, we'll be getting bees going. It should have been right about 1,000 and... ooh. Minus 300? I think that sounds right. 1,000 minus 300, so it should just be right here. There's some savanna. Yeah, okay. So we should find a river right over here. And then to our right should be the village. Over that way. Should be right on it. Maybe. Maybe we're lost. That's okay. Pretty dark oak forest. Alright, let's go back to where that villager outpost was. There can't be too many of those in our area, so that had to be the one that was near the village. Right? Ah, Sugar King. Good, good, good. There we go. Crafting bench. Because we are going to need to get ourselves all rockets. Craft those up. Crafting bench. Oh, add one on us. Cool. And we're just going to leave that there for ourselves in the future to find. We can be like, oh, we were here once. Alright. Oh, are we down the wrong fork somehow? No. Oh boy, those are gonna break on me. Okay, one thing we can do in Bedrock is fall. Okay. And since those wings are about to break on us, let's just go ahead and pull them off. We slept last night, so we don't have to worry about phantoms, but unfortunately, it also means we aren't going to get any phantom membranes. Grab the bow, plop this guy, keep him from knocking us off. There's a beehive. Nothing else. There's one thing. And some more gunpowder. Yay! Now, if these guys are all in their hive, you know what? I haven't tried this. We're gonna try this. They're all in their hive. Silk touch. Cool. Alright. Maybe we're catching this thing from a different angle? Maybe? Oh, we haven't looted it yet either way. So let's go see what we got inside. Oh, and then now we're gonna go into the village. Yep, that's great. I guess we're doing a raid today, guys. I have dark oaks. Yeah, we have dark oak. But what we don't have at this point is acacia. I don't have any acacia saplings. How is this lo-fi? breaking a wood object with, oh, great stuff. Alright, get rid of that guy. How many iron? I'll take the 1 iron. That's a full health crossbow. Okay. Alright, and then I think... Oh my god, zombies everywhere. There we go. Okay. Up and out. That's where we came from. This is the way we're going. Do not remember that. Maybe there is a second one. Huh. That would mean that we have 2 villager outposts nearby. That's kind of interesting. I don't think I've ever had 2 in really close proximity. I'm not sure what we could do with that. I know we can use them to make a raid farm. Only built 1 time, and it's been a while. But I can't think of any reason that we'd want to have 2 raid farms near each other. And now I'm gonna start doing things like jumping off and trying to fly. Oh man. Killed myself so many times doing that. Forget that I don't have my wings on. Jump off a cliff. Try to fly. Okay, we are heading still in the negative X. That's positive Z. We should have been about 1,000 positive Z. Just swore that's where it was at. So I wonder where we missed it at. There was a huge plains biome. Okay. Let's see. Oh, let me check to see what. Oh, they cut off. Cool. Never mind. This is a fun area. Huge cliffs right next to the water side. Nice deep channel. I guess we're going exploring today too. Wow. Yeah. Everywhere I go, I just want to build something in every single biome. We have a lot of work to do in this world. Everywhere. Like, wouldn't that have been that could have been a great starter home. Go ahead and grab that. Can't use it right now, but grab it. What do we got in here? I kind of want to go look down. I can't help myself. We gotta go look down. Because this thing goes down. Alright, how far down does it go? Oh, it's not far. Okay. Check this cave out. This is fantastic. Super fun. Right near the surface. Doesn't go down too deep. But I mean, it probably does. It probably goes down really deep. Can we cut through it though? That's a question. Yeah, see, this one could have been a great spot for us to set up in too. Right? A little bit of a lush cave over there. I think we have enough durability to try it. So let's do it. Ready? Float? No, it's not floating. It's really close to floating. Okay, we'll get up here and then we are going to stop. Swap back over. Keep those wings off for a little bit. We need to start heading back in the... Did I just see... I think I just saw a... Nope. It was just stone mountains. Stony peaks. Thought I saw a jungle temple. Would have been kind of nice to get our hands on some sticky pistons. Redstone components. This should be a different set of stony peaks. Not sure how far off of where we are. Oh, we're not. Okay, so there's our place. Right, so there's our house. And the village should have been just that way. Like, straight that way. You know what? We have a second Electra. We're gonna go grab the backup Electra. We can get mending on these things later. But for right now, we definitely need to accomplish our goal. I guess we got one goal accomplished. We got some bees. Yay! And they are going to love this little flower tree here. So, let's see. We're just gonna attach this somewhere right about here. Have fun, bees. Alright. Backup Electra. Backup Electra. There's backup. Okay. We'll go ahead and throw that guy on. And drop some of this other noise off. We don't need it. Drop the iron off. We got some food stuffs on us. And potatoes. That's cool. Food stuffs, plant stuffs. We got 15 rockets. That should be enough. And we'll drop some of the building blocks off too. Okay. I guess I probably should start utilizing the ender chest now that we have it. Right. Maybe we were off. Did we follow that river down? I think we did. All right. So we're gonna go this way. More in this direction. Trying to keep it around Z of 1000. Okay. Getting lost because we're not walking. Is it just me, or did they boost the number of melons? It seems to me like they boosted the number of melons in melon pack that generate. That was a lot of melons. Alright. Here we are. I don't know if this one has all of its bees in it. We're gonna go ahead and steal it. So, and then we will start heading down. Let's see our purple blocks. It's quite the trek to steal some villagers from here, so I don't think we're actually going to wind up stealing the villagers from this village, but we'll wind up hurting our own villagers. God, these... We need to fix this. It's hurting my head just walking it. Alright. Books. Books. Fantastic. Iron. May as well grab the bones while we're here. Why not? I've got some of them back at the house. Alright. Yep. Definitely a good idea. Need the books. We got another bee nest too. Mm-hmm. Okay, I've had enough of this song. Awesome. Yeah. Next track. Right. I'm gonna drop this volume a little bit. Seems like it's a little bit loud to me. That seems like a chill volume. Seems like a chill volume. I don't know if it seems. Alright, so while we're here, let's actually grab ourselves some acacia saplings. Because that was one that we didn't have. Pretty certain we had the dark oak though. Yep, we got 2. Nice. I love how fast the hoe does that. Yum 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 yum. Do it all up. And then the other one we don't have that we can get while we're here is... Oh. Okay, okay. Yeah, we're definitely not converting this village, huh? Okay, okay. Choop, choop. Alright, those villagers are safe. Let's go ahead and we will go up and in this one. And then this will give us a good vantage point for dropping all of these guys. Two remaining. Where'd they go? Not seeing them. There's one. Ah, there's the other. Oop, too low. Dude's dodging. What the heck? Okay. You know what? We're gonna have to go fight him. Like, that's the only answer. Gonna have to go fight him. I'm gonna break that block. Easier for us to break. And let's go kill ourselves some illagers. This village is done for. Alright. Probably want to have the golden apples on our hotbar. What is that? Oh, okay. So we got a half damaged. I don't know what that... Oh, it was a villager. Just killed a villager, dude. Not okay. Not okay. I just wanted some carrots, yo. Why? Why? Okay, 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 dude. Get inside. Get inside. Okay, or don't get inside and die. It's your choice. All right, where are we? There we go. Oh, ooh. Hi, Johnny. All right, let's go. Get this one. Seems like we just had a bunch die all at one time. That must mean that we had some witches in the mix, right? Or our golem is just going to town. Might be the golem. If it is the golem, actually, yeah. Let's hit the iron on the hotbar. So when we find the golem, we can heal him up. Where are you guys? Where are you? I wish the bell worked for the highlight function. Right? Because right now we can't do anything about that. Okay, so if I go ring the bell, it won't highlight the villagers or the illagers. Whereas on Java, if I were to ding this thing, right, it would. What the heck? Weird. Okay. That seems different to me too. Alright, well, I mean, I guess on the bright side, we're getting some emeralds. Getting some emeralds. For future trading. Yeah, knew that one was coming. Bad. 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 Oh, dude, that dude's smart. For once, the nincompoop was smart. Can I ring it with the... Yep, it does ring. Okay. That one's on his roof. This one's on his roof. Good. Alright. We have way too many mobs running around here. We need to reduce that a little bit. I'm just going to lop a hole right here. Be better for us to have the building blocks on here. I guess we got the priest that we've saved. And a farmer. That's cool. We're going to sleep real fast. We'll get rid of some of those extra mobs. The creepers obviously aren't going to go away. And then we will work on getting rid of the raid. Okay. We should be getting close to getting invokers. Come on, Mr. Dude. Are you really gonna make me drop down there and kill you? I think he's gonna make me drop down there and kill him. I wonder where our iron golem went. Sorry, dude. You were converted. Okay. Did we loot this one? We did not. Where is the last one? It's always the last one. Okay. Alright, this one. Ah, there he is. Gotcha. Gotcha. What is this? Wave 5? Shouldn't be too many more. Alright. Oh, there's the evoker. Now, as much as I like having infinity, right? I think I want to give mending another chance on a bow. Right? Like I've been using infinity for a long time on the bow. Right? I kind of want to see what the other side's like. Right? Like how will it work? What are the advantages? How does it feel? Right? To have mending on a bow. That's nice. That's a big plus there. That one did not cross my mind. Whoa, guys. Whoa, 3 of them. 4 of them. Those guys packed a punch too. Alright, let's get some food on here. Go kill this one. Ooh. 35 emeralds. We're doing alright. Doing alright. Oh, 2 more. Oh boy. These guys are so dumb. He just stopped. Like, no, I'm done. I don't feel like hurting you. Alright. Thank you. Is this a library? It's not a library. But what we can do is we can block him in. He'll be a little bit safer. I think they can still break the doors. This should be the last wave. Whoa, hi guys. You got a lot of you going on. Okay. Now, this one should have a couple of evokers, including an evoker riding a Ravager. So we need to locate that guy ASAP, or else he's going to start causing us problems with Vex. Okay, so there is one. We just need 2 good bow shots on him. And he's going to be done. Oh, there you go. 1 done. And that was probably him summoning Vex. Got one of those guys out there. Probably should make a slot here. We're going to get rid of that. And we'll pick this up. I want to have that on hand. Don't really use them. I prefer to have a shield. Alright, okay, we're down to 2. And one of them should be that guy over there. Oh, and then here's the other one. Okay. I think we pretty well saved the majority of the village, too. So, while we may have been the cause of their... Is that it? No. One more. Didn't think so with it not having the Evoker on the Ravager. This should be the one, though. This should be the end. Yep, there we go. Evoker on a Ravager. Oh boy. Oh cool, Vex head. Ooh man, that's a far shot. Got it. Okay. Good, good, good. I kind of want this head. What can we get rid of? The banner? Cool. Alright, let's see what else we can do. Oh, there's the other one. Okay. That should be it for the evokers. Oh, missed him. Nope. Cool. I think we saved it. Alright, now we just have the Ravagers to deal with, but as you guys have seen, we can take care of the Ravagers down on the ground. They're not too big of an issue. These guys, though, man, those guys pack a punch. They really do. Iron bars. Go away, go away. Much rather have my emeralds, thank you. Alright, here we go. We're gonna start pecking this guy out. I wanna hit the Ravager. Okay with dealing with the other guy. Guess we're gonna kill him too. Here we go.
Probably a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Ouch. Alright. There's another one up there. Let's see if we hit him with a bow, unless he's like freaking Neo and dodges everything. There we go. Oh. Another evoker? Crazy. What are we gonna get rid of? Yeah. Broken crossbow. Alright. What else? Where are they? There's one. Good job, dude. Hiding up on your roof. Roof. 2 remaining. Where are they? And this should be the last 2 for the whole raid, honestly. Wherever they are. I do think our iron golem is dead, though. And that's kind of sad. That is definitely kind of sad. Oh. Oh, here's one. And there's the other. There we go. Bingo. Get rid of the apple. Kind of want that. Don't particularly need a crossbow. Now we got a Ravager head too. And we can get these emeralds. And then we're gonna go take a nap. In the houses. Alright. I think for the time being we're just... Oh, wow. This dude didn't hear me. We didn't do too bad at all. We kept him alive quite well. But yeah, for the time being, we're going to leave everybody that's blocked in and blocked. That'll be good for their health. Their future survival. Alright. We got wheat over there, beetroots, potatoes. Potatoes. Do we even have room for carrots at this point? We don't. We don't have room for carrots. Okay. Well then, let us... Oh, we do have sap. We don't need sap. So, you know what? We're gonna cruise over here to this village. One more over here. We'll see if we can get some carrots from them. And then we'll head back towards our little area. Bingo. Toss a saddle on the ground. Don't worry, dude. I will give you any of the excess carrots. Give them to you back. Give them back to you. Bam. Thank you.
Today she did.
I just started a raid over across the other town. I saved him. Well, actually, you know what? Do I get a discount in this village? I do. I get a discount in this village. That's cool. That's interesting. So, the hero of the village doesn't apply to the village. It more applies to the...
She forgot.
See, it applies to me. We have another rocket. We can take off again. So let's see what we got going on over here. Oh, dude, awesome.
Hi. And so my friend John is going to be stopping by on the lunch break. John. Remember we went to his cabin this last summer? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that guy.
Alright. So once we make it back here, I'm going to throw down that beehive. And I'm going to take another short break. Alright? It shouldn't take me too long, but I think we've been going for another hour and a half. And we should have, about another hour and a half to go after the break. Yeah, quick bio break. Coffee's starting to catch up on me. Yeah, this area's starting to look good. Alright. We do have some plants and stuff too. That's gonna be fun. Let's see if these guys pop out. Did we get any bees? Is it an empty nest? I think it's an empty nest. Oh. I heard it. Yeah! That definitely came out of that one. So we now have bees here. More bees. That's at least 4, maybe more. Okay. And it looks like now we're gonna have a chest door. Huh? Isn't that a stylish door? Are you making sizzling noises? Don't be making sizzling noises. That's not cool, dude. Freaking thing thinks it's funny to be making sizzling noises. Let's make it sizzle. It's probably something down below, too. It's probably not even something we can get to. Anyways, I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back, right? And we're just going to leave it on the be right back screen. Yeah, maybe 10 minutes? 10 minutes, probably. All right, I'll be back. Be right back. Oh.
Oh. Yeah, now. Weird. It's dry shampoo. Spray it in and it kind of turns white. You have it pretty Scrub it out. You think? That's the way it smells. Yeah. I just have to move some of this. Take some room. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw that. That is awesome. Happy. Yeah. Oh, measure you? Let's see. Look at that. Oh, come on, let's see. No, but yeah, that's your height. What? Oh, here. Oh. Oh, it's that dry shampoo. Yeah, you spray it in and it
Okay.
like turns white, and then you like rub it out.
Okay. Anyways, it's side. So you shouldn't use that one for like scrubbing your nails and stuff. Do you like using those? Okay. It's true. Really cool. That's really cool.
I'm getting number overload. Okay.
We spend 4 hours and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then side.
I know, honey. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I know. Did you love stuff playing its thing?
Mhm.
Social stuff and what? What was it? What's that? Ooh. Oh, it's you know what? It's from the dark little. Yeah. Don't you be nasty. You got stuff coming off.
Nice the same.
Oh.
Yeah. I need the crock pot fixed so
Okay.
I can make perfect color.
Okay.
The sooner I can get started, the better.
Okay.
It needs to cook, you know,
Okay. Okay.
for a bit.
So let me go for about a half hour.
Yeah.
A little break.
Okay.
Nothing.
Thanks.
Let these guys sit me for 15 minutes or so. So,
Yeah. Thank you.
Mm.
All right, I gotta get back to work, Peanut.
All right, we are back.
I know I have a sleeping list.
Let me
I need to clean this one
get in
off.
here.
I gotta clean the bathroom today.
And then let's go. Oh, yeah, you know what? We really should get a roof on this thing. Oh, didn't even think about it, but spiders totally could have just started eating our face. And this thing is probably dropping mobs off into the other side, left and right. Our wall here of mob heads is becoming quite full. Okay. So, yeah, we definitely need to start doing something about all this. And I guess that was incentive enough. We're gonna do an expansion. So let's get our chickens back up here and into our little hole. Come on, chickens. Come on up here. You are gonna go into the hole. I guess we're gonna doop doop doop. And not having the 100% drop rate really sucks. Alright, you guys have to go back down in there. Otherwise the ocelots are gonna kill you. And I don't want dead chickens. I want you guys. Okay, gotta break you. Gotta break you. Now I can feed you. And then I think we can forgo the one that escaped over there. Okay, so these boxes are gonna get in the way. I don't think we got any of that dark oak back. Doesn't look like we lost any of the boxes, which is nice. But we do need to do something about this. So let's get this back up at a minimum right now. Doop 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 doop. This was oak. We're now throwing in jungle. Yay! Look how horrible it looks. And then for finishing up this post over here, we're just going to use some oak. Yeah, nice and mix matched. Drop that off in there. We'll grab the oak or the dark oak. Throw that in there. Throw the acacia saplings over here in our plant box. Carrots. Probably should have titled this this stream filling in dirt patches everywhere and chatting, dealing with a raid. And then I guess we'll edit it some for YouTube title. One of these boxes. Let's go with this one. Is going to be totems. That's going to be a totem box. Don't have any dyes for it yet. Maybe we'll even throw some emeralds in there. Cool. Put the iron in here. Feed Mr. Parrot some seed. Which we can't do. Oh man. Watermelon in there. Cool. Cool. Alright. And then we need to start worrying about getting the bones down there set up. Right? What else do we need to do? We need to get the rest of that patch in and fill this dirt out, right? This should be a nice curve around like that. So we're gonna need more dirt. To get the dirt, we need more. Need more. Need more dirt. Need more durability on our shovel. Do we have another shovel in here that'll work? Yes, we do. Oh wow, look at that. That's a nice shovel. We'll throw this one down here. That was a pretty decent work shovel for the time being. This one is going to be a lot better. A lot better. I think we're going to take a little bit off the top here. Smooth this out a little bit. Alright. Because we want this to be more of a saddle kind of area. We obviously want some descent from the hill, right? And then we want more of a flat area here in the middle. We may actually trim this out a little bit more here. Meantime, though, first things first, cut this down, right? This is going to give us a little bit more room to work with. We obviously don't want it to be too uniform. Because that just starts to look ugly, right? If we have two straight lines suck. And obviously it's unavoidable to some degree, but we want to avoid it as much as possible. Alright, that's looking better. I'll take this down one more. Kind of probably from here. And you notice how I'm not really putting too much effort into it, right? We're just kind of giving it a loose shot. And the reason for that is that when you try, you wind up doing things in a lot less random way, and it shows, right? And you don't want that. You don't want it to show, right? When you can tell that you put work into it, it looks less natural. Random is more natural. And I mean, sometimes you want that, right? I mean, if you're doing like a garden, right? You want there to be a more, controlled appearance, right? And in some areas here, we are definitely going to want to have that controlled appearance because we're going to have like terraced rice paddies, things like that. Nice, that was a solid amount of dirt. Good. Yeah, so I mean, we definitely are going to want to have some controlled areas where it looks more controlled. Then in others, we want it to have more of a wild appearance. And yeah, the combination really should do wonders for how the all-in-all area looks. I guess we've kind of drifted from the topic of today, though, which is the future updates, right? What else could we reasonably expect in future updates? What could we ask for, right? What would be amazing to see? Yeah. One thing we did see in the images was the funguses on the trees. I think it would be really cool to see some new fungus, right? We've only had the two mushrooms for a long time, right? The little brown ones and the little red ones. And then the large variants of those. And then with the Nether update, we got a couple more, which were the crimson fungus and the warped fungus. But those are definitely, those are Nether biome kind of fungus. And it's just, there's so much more variety in the fungus world than that. And again, it's another area where some randomness could really do a lot. Okay, so we give these things rules, right, on how to generate their textures, right? And then rather than having, fixed textures, we wind up with rules on how to generate the texture. So we wind up with, this really, really random set. All right, there we go. Good, good, good. All right, now let's see what we can do about this guy. All right, so I think probably, oh, yeah, grab it. Thank you. Right about there. Maybe. That's probably needs to be pulled up a little bit on that end. We're gonna need to sleep so we don't attract creepers to blow up our already placed dirt. Yeah. Yeah, we don't want creepers blowing up our dirt.
Spider.
See, look, immediately one spawns.
Oh,
Alright.
it looks mad.
Yeah, they're always mad. Always mad.
And I hope you don't run into a boss one.
Right.
Very, because whenever he blows up, he can come back alive.
Right.
Spooky. So
Uh-huh.
hope you don't run into a boss.
Right. It's definitely. Thankfully, they don't exist in regular Minecraft.
Yeah. They only
Jeez.
exist in one life. In one life. Just in actually don't exist in any Minecraft.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. I've seen mods before that had boss creepers. And
Also,
that's actually that's another good point. You made a very good point, right? We need more bosses, right? The guardians are sort of a mini boss. Then we have the dragon fight,
yeah,
which is totally a boss. But
we have dragon. We have the dragon.
what do you guys think? Should we tear this down? I think we should tear this down. What's up? What's up, sweetie?
Wait. Also, do you remember? Oh,
What are you doing? Oh, kiddos are crazy. Ah, yes, yes, yes. And she just went and got the magma redstone golem, right? Whichever one, or toys, which is, I mean, it's another fantastic point. Again, mobs they have already added, right? Huge variety of stuff that they have available to them with the dungeons content and with the Minecraft Earth. A lot of the Minecraft Earth ones would obviously just be retextures. What's up, sweetie?
do you remember in Minecraft dungeon there's that lava rocky big monster?
Yeah, that's what I was just telling my chat about. Is
That's another boss.
mm-hmm. Yeah, that's another boss. And it would be awesome if they added those.
Daddy, I wish they added the Pokemon boss. Like evil Pikachu with red eyeballs. That would be funny.
That would be crazy.
Yeah, a red-eyed Pikachu.
Right.
Pikachu.
That is something. We do have. We could have some more of a magic system in the game. We have evokers already, and they have summoning, right? Yeah, I like that. Okay. But it could go quite a bit farther. Like realistically, it definitely could. I don't know that I really want to see like magic, like ice powers and so on. I think some of that's better left to the enchantment realm. right?
Oh.
Definitely better left to the enchantment realm. So we already have Frostwalker, right? It's a good example of that. This is gonna be nice. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Feeling it. I'm feeling it. All right, let's go down here. We're gonna just leave that there. Cool. And we're gonna fill this in.
Nope. You're going. Tamina. Oh, Tamina. That's my favorite place. You gotta get ready. Okay, we will.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Bam. All right, and this guy, kind of like how that curves. It feels like that should curve around there too, so that this hill draws down a little bit more out, right? So maybe from here we start filling this in and over. Something like that. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. But yeah, we could definitely use some more bosses, right? They could make boss versions of a lot of the mobs that they already have, right? So, like my daughter was saying, a creeper boss. But I think that that's sort of been played, right? Like we've seen that in mods, and while some of those mods did perform really well, I don't particularly think that that kind of content is particularly Minecraft, right? It definitely is to some degree, but I don't really feel that it meets what we expect, right? I think what we need is we need more unique bosses, right? The Ender Dragon is really unique because it is the only dragon in the game, right? And while I think that we need to see something happen with the dragon egg, probably towards the end of us getting a pet, there probably should be more to it, right? Multiple thoughts, killing myself here. Let's see. Rephrase myself. Okay. We do have a dragon in the game. Right? We need more bosses. We need something else unique. Not just, a large creeper version or a larger skeleton boss, but really a new, unique boss.
I would love a king boss.
Yes, see that's more like it, sweetie. Something like what you just said was a king cobra boss. I'm not sure if you guys can hear it, but I think that something like that would be fantastic, right? It would add a lot of character. It would be really unique. A giant snake. Harry Potter stuff, right? Just massive snake.
I wish they added Harry Potter characters in Minecraft.
Well, I mean, you can download map packs and stuff, and then we've seen tons of stuff along those lines. Hmm. I wonder. We haven't had any more lost frames. It was just those ones. So I wonder what was up with that. All right. One thing we can do right now. We're gonna go ahead and make ourselves bookshelves. That was certainly a goal of the day. So let's go ahead and do it. 17. That's more than enough. Cool. I'll just take those. Left us with one book. Oof. Close there, right? A couple extra will be good for decoration and stuff. But for right now, we can just set our enchanter's table kind of out in the open. That totally works by me. In fact, maybe we'll incorporate it in somehow later. I think I have an idea for that. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? There we go. There's the brain. Brain's working. Obsidian? We should have had some more. Did we not have more? We don't have more. We do have the diamonds. Okay. Plant stuff. Not my golden apples. Thank you. And the one potato. Put that in there. We're gonna go and sleep just so that we don't have another creeper incident. Nope. Nothing. 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 Could take some of those ender chests that we have, break them down, right? Put them down, break them. But I think a better bet would just be for us to go get some more. Oh man, first time we've done this way. Alright, this is fun. Alright. Right down into the cave. Okay, now we'd had some lava. Where was it? Is it down more? It's down more. There should be a hole. First, that one. We've already disabled it. Got some dork stuff up there. We want obsidian. There we are. Let's go and mine some of this stuff up. Let's see, we need 4 total. Guess we should probably get a little bit of extra while we're down here. No reason for us to really waste time. That could have been atrocious. Glad that didn't go as bad as it could have. And of course, we still don't have a smelting system set up. Still don't have anything set up. I'm really liking the terrain up there, though. And I think that's a big component towards building, is just getting yourself set up. All right, that's 4. That'll get us a portal again once we go do that. And then it'll give us the ability to... Ooh, should we try this? I think we should. I think we should try this. Yeah, so the yeah. Oh. Nice. Fantastic. Up and out. No walls, no nothing. Good, good, good. All right, and then we have ourselves our enchanting table with 2 diamonds right here. Okay. Oh, oh, you stay sitting. Thank you. We can drop our gold off with gold nuggets. What's up, sweetie?
Need help.
There's a one that has a triangle and a little line under it. Okay? That's the eject button that opens up the DVD player. Okay? All right. Teaching independence is it's fun. Complicated sometimes, but fun. Let's see. Yeah, why not? Let's just set it right over here. We're gonna wind up pulling this out, right? Because I want that dirt to sort of follow a similar curve to here. But down here, be all right. I don't think we're gonna pull this out too much more. So let's just go ahead and throw this up right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll work. Cool. Throw that up there. And then let's see. Oh, that one's gonna be in the wrong spot. It's okay. We have silk touch now. Let's pick that back up. Throw it in. That one's in a usable spot. We should have a little 30 in chance now. What's up, sweetie? Yeah.
I pressed the right button, but it
didn't go. Okay. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Sometimes it's sticky.
And I also.
Sometimes it's sticky. Hold on.
I also saw actually it was unplugged.
Oh, the DVD player is unplugged. Okay. Hold on 1 second, people. I've got to be right back. I gotta help her out. Here. Yep, I won't be too much longer, okay, sweetie? Alright, I think we are back. We have...
And I hope you don't get arrow with your eye from a skeleton.
Right. We've got about 40 minutes left. And it looks all weird sitting out there all on its load, so it's okay. It won't look weird here in the future.
Yeah.
Right?
Because we're with all the babies.
We're gonna need something for the bees, for sure. Gonna need to do something more for the bees. Where were we? Where were we? We're gonna need more dirt. I think. But it's kind of a weird patch of dirt up there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let's go trim that dirt out.
Yeah.
And then maybe next time around what we'll do is we'll do some caving so that we can get ourselves... Okay, we're just gonna trim all this off here. There. And this line of dirt will be the last patch of dirt for right now. We might trim it back a little bit more. But this dirt looks kind of weird. It's kind of being up here. Yeah, yep. So I'll probably retitle this for YouTube purposes, and we'll call it training, chatting about updates, something to that effect. Alright, and then it's the same thing here. We'll trim some of this dirt back. Alright, get it off that calcite. Calcite a little bit more exposed. And we'll come back in here later and fill some stone in. Actually, you know what? No, we have some stone now. May as well. Put some stone in there, make it so it looks a little bit more natural. Maybe some more exposed stone there. Right? Yep. Maybe one right there. Okay. And then that dirt kind of rolls up. I'm cool with that. Over here is where we're going to have some of the terraced areas for rice paddies things. I think that's going to look really nice. And this, of course, is really steep, but I'm pretty certain we're going to be able to work with that. Let's use this dirt. Let's fill this area in a teensy bit more. So as far as boss mobs go, let's get back to the conversation at hand. As far as boss mobs go, I think that they definitely should utilize some of the concepts that they've already come up with. Right? The redstone golem definitely would be an awesome boss to have. Very Minecrafty, right? It's unique. They already have it. They have some of the moves down for it. It's just a matter of how should it really, how should it function in Minecraft, right? Okay, this stuff has to go for the axe per minute. This stuff's gonna drive me insane. For the time being, I think we're gonna cut this tree down. So let's pull that off of there. And yeah, we'll leave that oak tree. We'll leave that oak tree. At least for the time being. And let's go to break these. Okay. Chop that. Good. Alright, I'm gonna pull this edge out maybe. See, I'm breaking my own rules. Yeah, I think I should go back more. There we go. And then this part, we can trim back a little bit. Alright, so it comes in, swoops back out. Maybe even trim that back so that it's more swoopy. Yeah, shallow. So the redstone golem would be a good one, right? And then whatever the that magma one that they had would be another good one. Oh, and that's that, huh? Into the dirt again. Go to another place and get a whole bunch more. That still looks weird, but I don't necessarily want to just strip all of this area out of its dirt.
This is not a candy shop.
I guess this is gonna need to come back. So we use what we have here. Strip this back a little bit. Kind of all over the place today, huh? Well, we're just gonna go down here. We're gonna strip out a little bit of this, prep for getting a skeleton farm going, and then we're gonna cut back up here in terrain. My focus is more on the conversation and dealing with whatever else is coming. I guess it's okay. We can have a little bit of a wild. Don't think that hurts anything. If anything, it gives you guys come hang out and chat, right? Which is really all what today's more about. It's more about hanging out and chatting. So that's cool. It's cool by me, anyways. Hope it's cool by you guys. I think I would want to do more streams like that where we're just sort of chilling. Get some stuff done, obviously, in the game because we got a lot of stuff to do. But more and more, just chill out, chat, talk about things. Maybe we'll get more feedback from you guys, right? Or we'll building what we're working on. Yeah, it's starting to look decent. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to cut down that tree too. I don't like the stone, of course, just like previously, but we will work on that later. Meantime, we're gonna have to leave it because we simply don't have stone. So maybe we'll go to some plains biome in the future, strip it out down to the stone. Like some area of the world just atrocious. I'm not sure where we're gonna go to do that yet. We could probably do some exploring and find somewhere. Another thing I've wanted to work on including is terracottas. I think the terracottas would look great in the soil type places. Alright, that one's starting to become a little bit steep. So maybe right there. And then right there. Yeah. I don't like it. Okay. We're gonna go sleep again. Avoid the disaster. Keep ourselves working nicely without any real problems. Nice. Let me sleep with you there. Plop. Plop. Yeah, this one definitely needed to be drawn out more. No, Mr. Zombie. You're not even a mister. We just tore the dirt out and we're putting it all back. Okay. Yeah. That's a little bit better. And then actually we probably should have like that there. Maybe a little less even. Leaning towards that side. Yeah. Yep. Not quite as wild as I'd like it, but it's okay. We have lots of time. Lots of time to get some of this fixed. Looking more the way we want it to. Throw that back there. Thank you. Alright. That. And I'm not worried about leaving the melons in the ground. We happen to dig it up later. That's cool. If not, it's alright too. Let's go ahead and swap that. Dirt. Same with the leaves. Not really concerned about having all the leaves in the ground. Okay. From my point of view, it's just extra filler. So, if you do happen to see this on YouTube or wherever, please do leave a comment. Let me know what you think. I read and reply to pretty much every single comment that I see. And I try to maintain doing that for, basically as long as I can. Obviously, there's going to be some point where I hit, so many comments where I just...
And only give them thumbs ups.
Yup. Yeah, let me know what kind of boss mob you'd like to see. Do you think that the enlarged versions of some of those mobs, of just like the regular mobs, is enough? Is that enough for us? Or do we need fresh bosses? Right?
Nope. They're not enough.
I
They're not enough.
agree, sweetie.
You only have like 2.
Yeah, that's it. It's 2 bosses.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
An Ender Dragon and a lava stone.
We have the Wither, right? And the Ender Dragon.
Also,
The Guardians are kind of more like the Elder Guardians. Those are more of like a mini boss, in my opinion.
and also a lava stony monster.
Right.
And I
Mm-hmm.
also like my Barbie necklace, even without a Barbie symbol thing.
Yeah.
Because I like the pink pearl necklace.
Mm-hmm.
These are tiny little pearls. That's what these actually are pearls.
Oh yeah, are they?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. Have you ever seen a pink pearl?
No, I have not.
Neither me, but looks like it's a lucky day
Right?
to get to see one.
All right. Oop. Bee got in my way. Oh, don't mess with that too much, sweetie. That affects my light. Thank you. I don't know which way it honestly needs to go as far as the bosses go, but I do know that we need. We definitely need more bosses. We need more content just in general, but we definitely need more bosses. We need more challenges. more ways to challenge ourselves in the game. And right now, that's a little bit better in Bedrock than it is in Java, because in Java, or in Bedrock rather, the wither is much more difficult, right? So it can be a real challenge to take out the wither in Bedrock. Well, we'll be doing that at some point here soon, because right, for resource gathering purposes, it's invaluable to have the beacon, right? So we will be getting a beacon, and we will be taking out the wither. But I mean, as you guys know, that fight it's brutal. There's no real nice way to do it. I'm not even sure where we're gonna fight the thing, honestly. Just fighting it down in a cave kind of sucks. Fighting it up on the surface sucks. Fighting it in the air sucks. Yeah, I don't think you really can get it to do the aerial fight like you can on Java. Java, you can fight that thing all the way up to beyond build limit, right? And then it gets stuck in the caves. Underwater is horrible. On Bedrock, fighting the wither underwater is you're doomed. I don't think I've ever seen somebody do it successfully. Then cool. We're probably gonna need to cut that one out too. I think we'll save it for now. And we're out of dirt again. It's 2 more. We'll throw those in over here by the house. No. Alright. And then... we got 1 torch. I think I'm going to throw this torch in somewhere over here. Just to give ourselves a little bit more coverage over that way. I don't even know where that torch came from. I mean, it came from me at some point. Yeah, we've done quite a bit of work to this area, haven't we? Starting to look the part. This one's going to get cut down. We're going to leave it floating for the time being. It's going to annoy the living heck out of me. And this was buried. Does this actually go down all the way now? Oh, just shy. Just shy. Gunpowder? That's cool. Alright, we're going to come over here and dig this down a little bit more. I think we're down 3 blocks. Looks like 3 blocks. We're going to go down another couple. Maybe we'll get that dirt. Sounds like a good idea. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on over here, Mr. Zombie. Alright. And that'll be a grand total of 7. I think that'll do it. Not 100% sure. Don't remember off the top of my head. I don't particularly care to look it up. But I think 7 is enough. I guess you know what? We'll go down 10. We might run into a cave down below us, but that won't hurt anything. If anything, it can make it look kind of interesting. Right? Probably should have emptied my bag a little bit before we came up here. Or at least grab a shulker box. We have all the shulker boxes and yet we're not using them. Oh, man. That's okay. That's okay. Efficiency is not the focus of the day. We're going to get rid of that. We don't need any more of those. And then may as well split it, drop it there. And same thing again right there. Don't need the jungle sapling. We also don't need that gold armor. But that's okay for right now. We'll make more space here in just a second.
Guys,
What's up, sweetie?
I'm going to make a huge.
I couldn't hear you. What's up?
I'm going to make a huge.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get off of here soon. Seems like the little person's starting to get restless, and I know my wife needs me to prep some stuff for dinner tonight. So we will get on doing some of that here in just a minute, and I'm gonna have to hop off of here. Let's see, seeds. Don't need any more seeds. Gonna have plenty of those coming up here soon. If we actually got farms going, that is, right? If we had farms going, we'd have plenty of seeds. Unfortunately, we don't seem to be doing much of that. I think we may leave the surface for development, right? Aside from like the area where I told you we're going to put the rice paddies, I think we may wind up setting up some farms down here too. That lush cave over there is going to be awesome for it. Now, which way do we want this thing to go? Do we want it to go that way, or do we want it to go that way? I'm kind of thinking it should go that way, right? Because we have sort of a ledge here that we can work with, as opposed to this way being open. Downside is if we go this way, we're not going to be able to see the spawner as well. We'll have to open up that wall more. Okay, I tell you what, let's dig out this way. This does not feel low enough. We're gonna dig out this way. That'll give us a little bit of a path here. Yeah, and see, it hits this cave. That's a lot of zombies. We're gonna need to light that area up. Versus if we go that way. And it's nighttime, isn't it? I think it is. You know what, we're gonna grab our rockets here. And then there's a hole over that way. So let's see if we can't. Oh, vines killed us. Oh. Okay. Okay. Ready? Third tries the charm. Alright, there we go. Look how much that one torch did. Amazing. One torch. Alright, we'll sleep. We just spawned in another creeper. But meh. Alright, let's go and kill that guy. Ooh. Hi bees. No. Ooh. Oh, dodged it. Oh, too high. Spot on. Spot on. Okay, that was fun. Hi, Mr. Bird. I wish I could feed you, but unfortunately, the only thing I can feed you will kill you. So my only choice is to let you starve to death, or I kill you quickly. Great options. Good job, Moonshine. I'm kidding, of course. I love them, but Actually, I don't like parrots. Yeah. I mean, I like parrots in real life. I don't particularly like parrots in Minecraft. They are annoying, to say the least. Parrots are annoying, to say the least. Mm. But we need to focus on, we need to get mending on our wings, right? We need to find yeah, we got some development we need to do. That needs to curve in more over there. I'm okay with that level being the lowest. Kind of. Not really. But actually, it sort of feels like it should come up one more now, doesn't it? We're going to worry about that later. We'll worry about that later. Right now, let's see. Let's get ourselves a bucket. It actually gets... I love how that thing's still shaking. And it's a cold strider. Okay, we got our one bucket. This will let us get a little bit of a farm going. We also are going to need... What are we going to need for downstairs? What else are we going to need for downstairs? Torches. Let's light it up down there a little bit more. Saw a bunch of coal down there. We have fortune pick in here. Little iron fortune pick. Fortune 3 iron pick. That'll help us out a lot. Cooked beef, or that's the food we're down to. And let's grab ourselves a box. Huh? We have some sticks. I think we're gonna grab ourselves a stack of logs too. And we'll grab ourselves a whole stack of jungle logs. 2 stacks of jungle logs. That'll give us a lot of options. And then when we fly down here, we can go ahead and collect some coal with our horribly placed tools. Why does that break it? Okay. Nope, nope, you guys go away. Go away, please. Go away, please. No. 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 Thank you. I want my coal. 16 torches. We can get rid of the bucket off the hotbar for the time being. It's obviously a critical item, but not going to be the end of the world if it's something we don't have on our hotbar right. Okay. Get some torches in down here. This will improve the mob situation. I hate the torch spam, but there's really no other option at this point. Gotta make this a little bit better. Oh, I was like, I didn't cause that. Oh. Enderman grabbed it. Alright, we'll place one in down here, and we're gonna go ahead and grab it. I really wish I could remap the shield button on Bedrock, because the number of times that I've been blown up because I right click, right? Rather than shifting, because shifting is crouching, right? Blows my mind. right? I've been killed because of it. It's like right there, nothing happened. Right? I didn't shield. A whole bunch of nothing. Let's see, what can I get rid of? I guess we'll get rid of the bones. We need a stack of torches more. Not that we needed a torch there, but it's already down. Got more mobs spawning up here. Yes, Santa. I just got the crock pot clean.
John will be here. He's gonna be here at 10:30, but my break isn't until 10:40. So just keep an eye out for him, okay?
Okay. Bams. Alright, we'll get this place lit up, and then I think I'm gonna have to call it for the day. Obviously I'll get this posted up on YouTube, so if you actually make it this far in the video, right, on YouTube, thank you. And if you're my one viewer on here right now, I really appreciate you. I immensely appreciate you just sitting around and hanging out. It's been a great time. I'll be back tomorrow. I know my schedule says that I'm supposed to start at 10 tomorrow, but I think I'm probably going to start at the same time as today. So we'll be starting a little bit early. Right? We'll be starting at about 9:30 tomorrow. The 10 or 10:30, whatever it says. Actually, recently I made a mistake with my thing, and I've been starting late. So I feel like I need to make that up a little bit. I don't want to start getting on here, 15 minutes earlier. So a little bit late on the shield. Maybe just hanging out, chatting, talking about what we're actually going to do for the day, and maybe even getting some free-based stuff going for like what it is you guys want to talk about, right? Honestly, I'm not the type that likes listening to my own voice for 4 hours. And that may mean that I'm doing the wrong thing here, but I do like hearing other people's input. I love hearing other people's perspective on problems, and I think it's a great way for me to bring up some of the things and hear your guys' input. So, yeah, I think starting earlier might allow for that a little bit more. Yeah, like today's stream, right? Like most of them, we have people that come in right out the gate, and then they chat a little bit and then ghost, right? Whereas I think it would be a lot more entertaining if we got a lot more of that communication happening, right? Rather than just, me fumbling around and making mistakes while I'm building, placing in dirt blocks. It's not the most entertaining thing in the world. Not the least entertaining thing either, but it could be way worse if I was like, I don't know, playing some Hot Wheels game on my computer. Whoa. We looked right at your face, dude. How did... Oh, wait, I'm not sure how he's not mad at me, but that's okay. Now he wants me to look at him. I'm not doing it, dude. You already had your chance. You didn't get mad about it. Didn't get mad about it. Not gonna happen again anytime soon. Let's see. What do we got? Power 1. Meh. Right. This is starting to look a lot safer, huh? Got some dark spots up there. Go light those up a little bit. Throw one up there, why not? It's like good spot here. Some stuff up there needs to be lit up. And all in all, I'm not seeing a ton of mobs. So we're doing something right. I know we still have to deal with that lush cave area down there. That spot looks a little bit dark. I'm probably going overkill on the torches. Absolutely certain that I am. But if we're gonna put a farm down here, right, then we need this to be, you know, quite a bit safer. Quite a bit safer. Yeah, let's. Man, this is gonna be amazing. Let's go ahead and let's open this up a little bit so that we can climb down here, right? That'll work for me for right now. We'll probably put an actual staircase in later. Yeah, dude. No. Go away. Hi, Mr. Baby Zombie. Knocked back too. Oh, man. Okay. Look at these vines. The lush caves in the jungle biomes are the best. Yep. Hands down. No arguments. You can debate me if you want, but hey, honestly, you do debate me. See if you can change my mind. I'd love it. People could change my minds about things. We're gonna go ahead and throw one in up there. If there's a spot we can climb up, can we climb up this? Yes, we can. Okay, I thought that was a gravel block. I was like, really? Oh, man. Alright, that's a lot of that. We need another one over there. Light up a lot of those little ledges. I think we are pretty well set. That might be 0 right there. So let's, nope, back up. Thank you. And then maybe something up here. Okay. And this guy spawned somewhere, so there is a spot down here that is 0. Not sure where he spawned. But it was somewhere. I think we are pretty well set though. And of course, doing this right now, we're building up a farm down here. We're kind of setting ourselves up to have to deal with infrastructure, like pre-existing infrastructure, for once we start digging the roots for this thing. But I think we should be okay in that department. Should be alright. Shouldn't make our lives too difficult. It's definitely going to increase the difficulty some, but let's face it, if there wasn't any difficulty, we wouldn't be doing this. We'd be doing something else that was more difficult. No difficulty equals no fun. Let's see what we got over here. Yes. All right. This is going to be great. I kind of want to just coast down there and see. But we have 2 rockets, and it might be a little bit of a pain to get out. But either way, like that area over there is going to be super fun. I don't think it's going to be spawnable from a spot over here. This is going to need to open up some for sure. Pop a torch right there. And I want to pop one over here because that looks like it is definitely spawnable up there. Cool. And then maybe something right about there. And then down here. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Why not? We'll give you something up here too. Nope. Alright. And those are going to be spawnable. That's going to be spawnable. Pop something nice and high up there. And we'll get something right about there for you. And then something way up there. Bingo. Light all those spots up. This is looking a million times better. Still have some stuff up there. We can worry about that later. Yeah. Okay, we got rid of our bones. Zombie back here had a bone. He had 1 bone. So let's go kill him. And we will steal his bones. I want to try something. I want the bones. Thank you. You spawned. Oh, yeah, you spawned down there. Nice. That goes way down. Okay, we got a lot of stuff to explore here. I'm gonna eat a couple steaks. We've been going for 4 hours. I should probably really start considering cutting it. Real fast before we go, I want to see these guys. No, that's not what I wanted to have happen. How do I duplicate these guys? I need more of them. Okay, it's using my bone meal. I'm not getting anything. Alright. That's that. Hey Sarah, can you get the door? I will see you guys next time. Have a good day. How's it going? Good, how you doing? Pretty decent. How's Good. Hi.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good to see you.
Me too. Want to see some stereo equipment? I think I plugged it in.
Sarah.
Probably